All right. If I could have you please stand up, remove your headgear, and we will have prayer, and then we will go into the national anthem.
Thank you. Hey, I just real quick wanted to thank everyone for coming out to chapel service this morning. We had a great crowd. We had a great time in the Lord. Just remember, you can trust Him. Let's pray. Heavenly Father, what an incredible weekend. It looked so bleak on Friday. You have turned it around. It was sunshine and great race. Father, we thank you for that. Father, we ask that you continue to watch over us, keep us safe as we race and we go from this day. Bless this day as we bless you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Thank you from Jared and Steve for believing in them and coming out here and supporting this race. You knew they would do everything in their power to make it right and get all that was on the flyer completed. And here we go, round number one. First pair going to be Bill Billy and David Wilson. 620 to 619. Wilson just toiled down double 06. He's your winner, 006, one above, as Bill Billy missed it and goes dead on with an egg. Of a second. Boom. 30 thou behind at the hit and 7 thou under. And that'll bring up Todd Barone left side, 544 the dial in. Gonna do battle with right side, 622 the dial in. 12 miles separate them. Your winner is Todd Barone. 16-1 above. As Terrell Singleton gets there first by 4 thou, but breaks out by 5 thou. Travis Booth and Everett Vassar. Booth out of Franklin, Indiana, 862 the dial in left side. Going to do battle with the Mustang out of Texas, Everett Vassar. 651 the dial in. Just a little over 2 seconds. That's over a full Christmas tree. Got to go to the white stand before the green one tries to chase him down. Vassar has already made up 70,000. He's your winner as he's 39 and 4 above. He'll move on to round number 2. But no need to load up because we do have buybacks. You traveled all this way, you've been here all weekend long. Don't wait, don't hesitate. Get your buybacks. $100 to get you back in there for that chance at $10,000. Bill Hooker left side out of Illinois in that Camaro, 826 to dial in. He's going to do battle with Cameron Fulfer right side, 658 to dial in. Fulfer going to move on as he's 45 and 1 above. That'll bring up Travis Lipscomb out of Louisiana in that Sunfire. Has went many, many rounds here. 618 to dial in left side. And Darrell Paul right side out of Mobile, Alabama. 601 to dial in right side. And that's Chevelle. And 6 under. Well, 60 on the tree and 6 under makes you look perfect. At least for a minute. That'll bring up Doyle Kay and Dustin Vassar. Doyle Kay, long-time campaigner in footbrake out of Alabama, 676 to dial in. Vassar in that grocery getting wagon. 714 to dial right side. Watch the finish line if you're watching at home. Your winner, Doyle Kay, as he was 28 and 12 thou under, lesser of the 2 breakouts. As Dustin Vassar in the wagon was 27 take 8 to beat 20 thou under. The weather this morning, slightly better than yesterday. I have not looked at a barometer or anything, but I'm guessing it's just a little less humidity. Barometer's probably slightly better this morning than it has been compared to yesterday. Conditions probably closer to what we had on Thursday or early on Friday. Brian Day left side and Jeff White right side. Your winner is going to be Brian Day as he's 20 and 17 thou under, lesser of the 2 breakouts by 2 thousandths. As Jeff White right side was 29 and 2 under. to be one above. As Janicek was 40, dead on with a 7, and slightly behind. That'll bring up Mad Max. Fridays, 10 grand runner-up. Left side out of Frisco, Texas, 623 the dial in. And he's going to do battle with Ed Becker in that big old Plymouth at dial 623. Just tore down the train. Absolutely killed it. Wow, double 0-2 dead on with a 6 for an 8 thou package. I guess that's why Ed rolled in here on Sunday morning, because he's planning on rolling out with 10 grand today. But with packages like that, he should have been here all weekend. 0-2 dead on with a 6. That's the way to get her done. And next pair, Chris Butcher in that big old wagon. 620 the dial in left side. And Jonathan Booth right side. And that lower fast four slammer, 566 right side. Chase Huffman left side, 702 the dial in on the pickup. He's going to go in deep. As right hand side, Steve Daly out of Pensacola, Florida in the Challenger. The former Marine, Semper Fi Racing, 702 dial in right side. Heads up. Chase Huffman with 10 to get. He's your winner. 38 takes 68, hun, to be one above. As Steve Daly was 49 and could not run the number. Adam Rogers in the Mustang, left side, 811 the dial in. Going to do battle with Tim Pace in the Cavalier, dial 1089 right side. 811 dial in, not doing a lot of chasing this weekend, but getting to do a little chasing here. Both of them flat out. Your winner, Adam Rogers, 59 dead 5 for the win, taking 6 little thousands down there. As Pace had the reaction time advantage by 19 thou, but could not run the number. That'll bring up Vernon Rowland out of Oklahoma. 704 the dial in left side. He's going to do battle with Drew Porche out of Conroe, Texas. Right side, 639. Next Vernon, gonna hate his life as he was a ton late. Roland is gonna be hating himself. Got a new entry here on the left side. Haven't seen this Chevelle all weekend. 650 the dial in left side. And Seth Phillips out of Virginia in the S10, dial 580 right side. Seth Phillips with only a 10th in the bag. He's your winner. As the driver in the left side was green by a bunch and under by 25 hun. 2.5 tenths. Dial her down, buy her back, and bring her back up. Derek Kay and Thomas Hawley Kay in the Nova left side, 664 the dial in. Thomas Hawley in the Camaro right side, 609 the dial in. At this time, I'll take blue run stickers. Blue run stickers for round number 1. Blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers have been called. Blue and black run stickers have been called. Your winner last pair was Thomas Hawley, 15-2 above, take 14. Gets it done against Jared Kay, who was 37 and 2 above. Hope Talbert out of League City, Texas. In her 01 Chevy Camaro, 783 the dial in. Mustang right side, that's Jeff Hayes out of Illinois, 687 the dial in. Hayes with 50 in his pocket. He's your winner, 19 and 35 thou behind as Hope breaks out by 38 thou, trying to make up that reaction time advantage of Jeff Hayes. Looking for a blue run sticker, round number 1. Blue run sticker, round number 1. John Long Jr. and Bob White. John in the S10 out of Texas. Went deep in yesterday's main event double, 650 the dial in left side. Bob White out of Springfield, Tennessee in that right side. Jr. will move on to round number next. Got him a little time shot there, courtesy of the red line. Michael Beard, last night's main event runner-up, 668 the dial in left side. He's going to do battle with Charlie Lockhart out of Kentucky. Has also won a big check here in the inaugural event. I think it was a 10-grander, might have been a 5-grander. That was fixing to be a doozy, as Beard was 008 red and 26 thou above, and Lockhart was 008 and 1 above. All right, that'll bring up the orange wagon, the Pinto wagon. I call it a grocery getter, but I don't think you could pack much groceries in there, but you could probably get there in a hurry as he's down 615 left side. He's going to do battle with Benny Homie Combs. Right side, 644 the dial in, out of Kentucky. Combs Brothers Racing. Times and dead on with a 6 as the wagon gets there first by 19 but breaks out by 38. And that's going to bring up the Monza left side, 694 the dial in. Not sure who I got driving that. Pulled in here late last night and took a shot at the gambling. Right side, that goes the Bad Brad Ford taking her green. Ford 32 and a solid 2/10 under. He was going to make sure he got there, and he got there in a hurry. Oh, I think I see what Mr. Ford's doing. 686 at 105. I understand. Brad's been struggling a little bit and finding his spot in the wagon, as that is a borrowed hot rod from the father-in-law. And this is Sheila Day and Chad Sandlin. I got a sneaking suspicion they do battle almost on a weekly basis back home. I believe they're from the same area. 654 the dial in for Sheila. And Chad Sandlin into the 695 in a little pickup truck right side. Chad Sandlin has a 10th in the bag. Oh my goodness. He has the starting line by a 10th and breaks out by a 10th. Or breaks out by 16 thousandths, taking a 10th. Hide the sharp objects, as Sheila was green and only 10 thou under for the win. James Day and Adam Davis. Adam Davis right side, 644, 634. 15,000 Davis. Davis on the brakes, gives up the finish line. It was the right move, as James Day was 45 and 6 thou under, taking 12. As Adam Davis checks out to be one above. Looking for my black and blue run stickers, round number 1. Black and blue run stickers, round number 1. You should be in the staging lane. Paul Smith and Opie Pierce. Smith out of Texas, left side, 665, absolutely right side. Your winner, Paul Smith. Smith in the Malibu was 36, one above, as Opie gets there first by 9 littles, but breaks down by 11 thou doing it. David Bell left side, 640 the dial in the Mustang. Gonna do battle with Friday's main event winner, Dustin Mack, has $10,000 in his bank account. 584 the dial in right side. Dustin Mack's gonna have to dig into that $10 bill as he goes red by 11 thou and breaks out by 3 thou. David Bell, 46 and 2 thou under. Ronnie Dozier and Robert Reynolds. And 10 thou under, lesser the 2 breakouts, as Dozier was under by 27 thou. Ryan Gleghorn out of Texas, left side, 667 to dial in. He's going to do battle with Mike Dyke Jr. out of Georgia, right side, 795 to dial in. Mike Dyke Jr. 008 on the right side and 10 thou under, taking 19 thou, as Gleghorn was behind at the hit. He was 21, but that was the right deal because Mike Dyke takes the finish line and breaks out by more as Gleghorn was under by 3 thou. That'll bring up Bill Cohn out of DeMossville, Kentucky, 6:20 to dial in on the S10. One of these days I'm going to figure out who that is on the right-hand side. 6:05 to dial in the Yanko Camaro. And 2 above is the Camaro, as Phil was 36 and 1 under, taking 3 thou. A great lap by Phil Combs, but just happened to be a better one right side. Jeff Rydell left side. Semifinalist last night in the Gamblers race, down 665. He's going to do battle with Jeff Booth. And hands the win over to Jeff Rydell, as Rydell was green and 2 above, or a bunch under. 75 thousandths under. Ben Willis, left side in the S10, down 735. He's going to do battle with Michael Graham in the Nova, 627 to dial in right side. Dead on with a 6. He was about to lay down a nasty package, but just left a tad bit soon. But Ben Willis, no slouch himself, 34, dead 3 for a 37th out package with no time trial this morning. All right. Saturday's main event winner left side also has won a World Footbrake Challenge in Bristol, Tennessee for 10 grand, Matt Overtanning. He's going to do battle with Dustin Abendet, who has won a Gamblers race here this weekend and has runner-up at the World Footbrake Challenge. Both of these drivers are bad dudes off the bottom, foot braking. Missouri versus Pennsylvania. Dustin Abendet was 50 and 3 above. That'll bring up Jake Howard left side, 646 to dial in the Trans Am. Has won a lot of rounds this weekend. And the story has been told before. He almost didn't make it. Went to pick up the trailer earlier this week. It was gone. He didn't let anybody borrow it, but they took it. And that's Michael Crass right side. 706 to dial in for the Mustang out of Kentucky. Your winner, 14-1 above. He'll move on to round number 2 as Jake, still waking up, has not gotten out of the hotel room yet, as he was a little tardy down on with a 2. That'll bring up Rashad Blakey in that Malibu, 577 to dial in left side. And Chris White, right side, 760 to dial in the S10. Gives the win over to Rashad Blakey, as Blakey was led by more but went red first. Robbie Mullins, left side, 597 to dial in, out of Louisiana. Fast door slammer there on the left side. He's going to do battle with Ken Bankston out of Mississippi. In that Roadrunner dialed 802. Bankston, your winner, as Mullins goes red by 29. Bankston 30 and 40 thou under. He'll get to dial it down and come back for round number dose. And Mr. Mullins will have to visit some buybacks. Buybacks are available. Don't wait, don't hesitate. Get your buyback. $100 get you a chance at 10 G's today. At this time, I will take red run stickers. Red run stickers for round number 2. Red run stickers, round number 2. I'll take you now. So I have called black, blue, and red run stickers for round number 1. Your last pair, as I was paying attention to the staging lanes. Ricky Pennington, your winner, 21 and a bunch under. He was going to make sure he got there. And if he didn't dial it up enough, he had spray. And he was going to give all the rules he could. But Sam Harrison was red by 15. So Ricky got to leg it out. Brooks Stevens Jr., left side, 648 to dial in. He's going to do that. Left side. Your winner, Brooks Stevens Jr., 44. And lesser of the 2 breakouts by 3/10,000ths of a second. That's .0003. So the call has been made for red run stickers. Red run stickers, round number 1. Here we go, Brian Day and Tim Stites. Right side. 778 goes 497 red. 003 red. Brian Day 47 dead on with a 3 for the win. That'll bring up Dan Smith out of Missouri. Semi-finalist last night in the Gamblers race. 558 down in left side. A bad hombre from Missouri. Going up against another bad hombre, Clint Dishman, right side. 591 to dial in the Vega. With a 3. 30 down with a 3. Taking 6/10,000ths of a second. Well, I'm going to go ahead and watch this on the replay. That was tight down there as Dishman was 44 and 8 thou under. Yikes. That was tight down there. Larry Sagan. left side, out of Alabama. 674 the dial in. He's going up against Brian Cerruti. 651 the dial in right side in the Camaro. Alabama versus Ohio. Of the two breakouts by he goes under by 1/1000th of a second, and Kay, he was 21 and 15 thou under, taking 9 thou, as Cerruti was 15 and 1 little thou under. Bill Hooker in the Camaro, left side, 813 to dial in. Going up against Daryl Redeker. Has won $10,000 in Bristol at the World Footbrake Challenge, out 690 right side. Daryl with 40 to work with. You hear him coast through to be 6 above, as he was 21 and closer to the dial-in over Bill Hooker, who was just a little tardy on the starting line. Nick Kay and John Norman. Kay, left side, out of Alabama, 650 the dial-in. He's going to do battle with John Norman in the Comet, out of Arkansas. 10:05 the dial-in. Street-driven hot rod. I got to hand over the mic to Jared Pennington.
Just want to catch this one pair. The right lane, we've got Justin Cervantes. You didn't think I could say that, did you? Left lane's Parker DeVore. Parker in his Duster that he normally drives. He was in a different car this weekend. It broke yesterday. His dad drove 7 hours overnight just to bring him another car for the last day of the race. 7 hours, he can only stay for round 1. Mike DeVore, you're a cool cat. Parker riding home, 14,000 separating on a tree. He has the advantage. He takes the win for Mike. 17 takes 7 in the car he just jumped in today. It's his car, he knows it well. He got it done. Mike DeVore, you're a great dad. Hope to be one just like you one day. Great job, Parker. Not a bad run in the right lane for Cervantes. 31 and 3 above.
Thank you, Jared. That was a great story. Lots of wonderful stories like that this weekend. What a great family the Footbrake family is. A bunch of wonderful people involved with this sport. 861 the dial in for Travis Booth, left side, in the Mustang. He was going to get the 2.5-second head start over Lauren Lockhart in her Chevy Nova. Now 613 right side. Take an extra 10,000 head start, getting red. Lauren Lockhart, and she's 12 and 3 under. Wow, I am honored in the tower now. I have the 2 of the best in the business. I got Jared Pennington, and the better of the 2 announcers, I've got JJ in the tower. They're about to take over for me for a little bit this morning. Thank you, Jared and JJ.
I've been working a solid 30 or 40 minutes today, so I wanted to give you a break, man. How many times did you say no box nationals this morning? 11? What's up, JJ? 1200s head start going to Landry out of Louisiana. One of them crazy Cajuns down there in Louisiana. And we got Asheville, Alabama's Jared Kay. He's a river rat, taking some time away to come race with us. Got Chase Green in the tower with us. What's up, Chase? You don't want to get in here and say hey?
Good.
How you doing?
Good.
Chase is doing good. The man, a few words. Left lane, Todd Berry. Actually, Todd Berry. And that beautiful pickup down 691.
Right lane.
David.
Out of 727.
Hammond was in trouble around here. 29,000's advantage. Oh, Berry got too much at the stride. Hammond 30 on the tree, got on with a 636 package. Todd Berry leaves 501 and goes 4 foul under. One take 39, needed to take 35 or less. Here's last night's winner and last night's runner-up, and they're not in two separate lanes. He's in one lane. Lucas Walker took both entries to the final of the SFC Gamblers race last night. He's down 575. Right lane, Camaro down 665. Nice wheelie there for Lucas, and he's still on fire. Stop, drop, and roll, Lucas. 11 and 4 above, 13 thousandths at the stripe. 43 and 2 over for the Camaro. When you're racing King Kong, hard to handle sometimes. Lucas just seeing it right now. Next up in the left lane, Cameron Fulfer out of Weatherford, Texas. He's dialed 658. Right lane, the sticker pump, Jeff Strickland. He's out of Red Bay, Alabama. Dialed 698. Real for Fulfer. 507 on the tree, goes 15 thousandths under. Fulfer, 497, leaves 3 thou too soon, breaks it out 45 thou.
Left lane.
David Baroni.
David Baroni. Right lane. On
David
544.
That's right.
In the right lane, Adam Davis, 632.
Davis leaving first by about a second. Looking over at the live feed, I see my man Chuck Cook tuning in. What's up, Chuck? Well, we know what up Chuck is. I didn't mean that. What's going on, Chuck? How about that? Let's try something different. Davis with a big wheelie. Here comes Baroni. This is nasty. Nothing separates them on the tree. Both cars 11. Davis 3 above. Baroni 1 above. 11 take 18. Baroni to round next. Davis 11, 3 over.
Left lane, Hope Talbot. And on a 780 dial, in the right lane, Wayne Pratt on a 623.
Wayne Pratt giving up a little over a full tree head start. The tree falls in 1.5 seconds. This is 1.57 going to the Camaro in the left lane. Gatorman said, good job, JJ.
Thank you. White Pratt, Winlight Pratt. 64 and goes 3 thousandths under.
300ths, close enough.
300ths.
Left lane also under the dial, but a little bit more, 10 thousandths more breakout in the left lane. Next up left lane is Jeff Thompson. Thompson dialed 689. Right lane, the Mustang dialed 687, basically a heads-up race. towards the right lane, but Thompson red lit first. Moving on right lane, 3 above, 497, 3 over. Do it, son.
In the right lane, Aaron Hill, 654 is the dial. Left lane, my cousin Will Rick Pennington, dial 708.
This kid's 9 years old. He's got a lot of spunk in him today.
I don't even know what spunk means.
You feeling it, ain't you, buddy?
Yes, sir.
How come you always call the left lane first, then the right lane? This time you called the right lane first and the left lane. You wanted to wrap it up with Ricky, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
You're a pro, buddy.
Thank
You're
you.
a pro.
Oh, this is nasty. Pennington out front, has it, and he takes it.
Double breakout win for Little Rick. 505 and a thou under. 51 and 10 thou under in the right lane. 9 thousandths more breakout for Hill. Little Rick Pennington to round number next. Buyback windows open, racers. You can buy back in today's program. Down here at the red trailer by the tower. Red buyback trailer. Get back in. First round only buybacks. $100 get you back in and a shot to win $10,000. Chase, you stepping in on the mic? Oh, you're not? Okay. Left lane, Sheila Day. Sheila dialed 652 out of Texas. Right lane, Everett Vassar, also out of Texas, dialed 651. It's a heads-up race and not much separating them here. 4th thou on the tree. Sheila holds on for the win. 2 above. Everett, 4 thou under. Got there 24 thou, had to take 20 or less.
Left lane, James Day on a 630 dial. Right lane, Danny Paul, 598.
And you put a little Danny Paul in that one. You put a little growl in that one. I like that. You are fired up today, ain't you, bud?
Pretty much.
Danny Paul giving up a little over 3/10 head start. Moved up some of that at the finish line, start line. He got the rest at the finish line. Paul, 509, 5 thou under. Double breakout win for Danny Paul. 38 and 14 thou under for James. James needed to throw out the anchor down there. Didn't get it dropped in time.
Left lane, Will James, 618 is the dial. Right lane, Michael Bryan, 631.
Chabs and Carly Casey giving you shout out, saying you're doing a great job, buddy.
Thank you.
19,000 separate him on the tree. Advantage Michael Brand. Win like Michael Brandt. 30 and 6 above. Moving on. 49 and 5 over for Jones. 16 little ones at the stripe for Michael Brand, the Colorado transplant, living in Alabama.
Left lane, Greg Rushing on a 697. Right lane, Wesley Lockhart, 707 is the dial.
1/10 head start going to Lockhart in the right lane. Greg Rushing has won at every track within 300 miles of here. This guy dominates this area. He's Steve's daddy. Can he handle Lockhart? Going to be tight. 6,000 separate him on the tree. Rushing holds on for the win. 27, 5 above. 21 and 5 thou under for Lockhart. Got there 68. Had to take 63 or less.
Left lane,
My bad, Brad. I'll get it next time.
left lane,
Left lane is Terrell Singleton.
and in the right, Robert Reynolds. Dial to 627, 621.
Or Singleton. Reynolds, your Quick Fuel Technology Long Distance Award winner. Thank you, Quick Fuel, and thank you, Rob Reynolds, for driving 838 miles for a rained-out race.
Not a far.
509 for Reynolds. gift certificate. He's on fire. Only 7 above, but he was out of the gas. 477 red for Singleton and 100th under the dial. Next up, Spencer White in the left lane. 699 dial out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Right lane, Chris Butcher out of Owensville, Kentucky, dial 620. JJ's back in the window finding out who he wants to call out, who he wants to make sure he gets when they come up. You got to get them all, bud. That's how it works. 19 thou red for White. Butcher, 12 on the tree, 14 thousandths under, moving on to round 2.
Left lane, Chase Huffman. Dial 696. Huffman.
Spelled wrong in the computer, but that's okay.
696 dial. Rick Bear in the right, 646 is the dial.
What do they call the guy in the right?
Slick Rick Bear.
Slick Rick in the right lane. Chase Huffman was going to sponsor the ice cream for our buybackers this weekend. We all know how that worked out. Red for Huffman, Bear 17 on the tree. He'll stretch it out on a time shot with 642 on that 646. 600s under the dial for Huffman. Oh boy.
Left lane, Paul Smith, 665 is the dial. Right lane, Josh Green, 662. That's good heads up.
There you go, good call. JJ's got his buddy Chase Green, Josh's only son, up here in the tower with him. There's a lot of excitement. Can Dad pull it out?
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, Johnny!
Case is saying no. I believe he can. I might be wrong, though. He might be right all along, Crazy. 13 thousandths advantage for Smith. He got over there on the center line to get him a good look, and he looked at a wind light. 52 dead on for Smith. Not 52 and 2 thou under for Josh Green.
Oh. Left lane,
Jeff Rydell.
662. Right lane,
Jonathan Booth.
560.
The names weren't in on those two, but I just happen to know them. Good customers. You got to know your good customers. These guys are great customers. Right lane, Booth gets it done. 5'11", 1 over, 13 thousandths over to be exact for a 24 pack. Left lane, Rydell missed a tree, goes a hundy over the dial. 57 thou at the stripe for Booth. Yellow, run stickers, round 1. We need you now, please. Yellow. Run stickers, round number 1. We need you now, please. Yellow, yellow, yellow. We need you now, please. I say it everywhere I do it now. Steve Daly takes the win over Michael Harville. Harville goes red, only 37 on the tree, and 200s under the dial. Harv, a little early, and 5 above.
Left lane, Adam Rogers, 807 is the dial. Right lane, David Wilson, 673.
I'd like to give a special shout out to the good Lord above. What an amazing weekend it's turned out to be here in Holly Springs. He gave us the cleansing we needed Friday night into Saturday morning, and has got us some beautiful weather to compete in for the rest of the weekend. I'd like to thank Mark Walter and Joanne Walter for handling the church service this morning. Excellent message, Mark. We enjoyed attending that. We're certainly appreciative of the great live feed you guys are putting on for us and all the viewers out there in the worldwide internet web. Rogers out first. Here comes Wilson. 25 fouls separate him on the tree, and Wilson was behind here but got it done on the other end. 43, 1 over, 18, and 2 under for Rogers.
Right lane, Mike Dyke Jr. $7.93. Left lane, Travis Lipscomb. $6.15.
Lipscomb always finds his way deep in the rounds at Coburg Racing Promotions events. He's done it as well this weekend, trying to get that 10K check. He's on the shirt for a reason. He got it done last year in the only race we got completed. See if he can handle Mike Dyke this year. Or this round. Excuse me. Even I mess up, don't I, bud?
Sometimes. Right over Mike Dyke.
Dyke, 8 foul red. Lipscomb moving on.
Lipscomb 23. And just ease it on through. Left lane, Mad Max McLaughlin. $6.24. In the right, Cody Barnhart. $6.57.
Barnhart, one of the young guns in the sport, and he's got a tough cat over here in the left lane. Mad Max ain't no joke, son. Run it up in the Friday 10K.
McLaughlin leads 001 red.
Actually, 3/10,000ths red for McLaughlin, 499.7. Max is a fiery guy. Y'all just stand back. Just jump in there when you feel like you got an opportunity to hug him. He needs a hug. 31 and 4 under for Barnhart to round number 2.
He'll start beating people up in a while.
No, he's not going to beat anybody.
I'm talking about on the track.
Oh, okay.
Sorry I didn't make that clear.
We've lost our live feed computer. Neff is in the house.
Left lane,
I
Hugh
guess now
Cole.
those are coming in sync.
7:55
Down
is the
there
ball.
in the field.
Right lane, Ronnie Dolan.
My bad.
$6.62. And he's going to get the win.
I'm paying you $4,000 a weekend to announce races. I'm giving you breaks every 15 minutes. You won't even bring me a Mountain Dew. What's up with that? I need better friends now.
Left lane. Ryan Glencorn. $6.67. Right lane. Homie Combs. $6.44.
Y'all know how much fun this is being up here with JJ announcing. It's like the time of my life, bud. I wish I had a video camera just carried it everywhere we went. We're out of school this summer. We're going to have a blast, aren't we?
Yes, sir.
Where are we going in July?
Bristol.
What race is that?
WFC World Footbrake Challenge.
Number 9. What I'm talking about. We're going to do it one more again, ain't we?
Yes, sir. And it's going to carry on.
Leghorn out first. Here comes Homie. Leghorn ripping him up down there. 31-5 over. Homie 69 and 2 above.
Left lane. Brittany Rowland. $6.99. Right. Phil Edwards. $6.51.
So we got the live feed back up and running.
I didn't have no sugar.
Roland moves first, wins first. Little late, but she's going to get it done. 100th under the dial, actually 8 foul. Edwards, 483 red, and 14 foul above. I High feeds back up and running. Sorry if we missed some of y'all.
Left lane. Not on fire. Right lane. Not on fire.
Got some not on files here. Red in the right lane. Left lane moving on. 541 and 15 thou above.
Right lane, Joe Cole Hutto. Down to 775. In the right, left, Brooks Stevens.
The right, left. Which one is that? In the left. You're all right. Come on, pick it up.
In the left, Brooks Stevens. Down a 615.
Radio Tire said they need Jed and JJ shirts. Is that what he said? Well, check out the Jed Nation Facebook page and join up. I need members in the Jed Nation Facebook page. We need members, don't we, Bud?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Big Stevens with a wheelie, son. 454 red. Might have just turned tires out of the lights. Thing stood up. Right lane, Hutto, 34, 3 under. Next up, Jake Howard in the left lane. Jake out of Texas. He's now 644 in the Firebird.
Right lane, Tim Pace. Down to 1092.
Pace getting 4.5 seconds head start. Tree falls 1.5 at a time. Simple math tells us that's 3 full trees head start to Pace. Pace out first. The tree will fall shortly for Howard. And here he comes, red. 4.993. 7/10 thou red for Howard. 23 and 12 thou under for Pace.
Left lane, Dustin Avondale. 614 is the dial. Right lane, Chris Hester. 694.
Chicken farmer car in the right lane had a lot of trouble back in the lanes. The time limit ran out. Dustin Avondale said, that ain't how we do it in Missouri. We're sportsmen, and we're respectful, and we're going to give him every chance we can give him. A lot of racers dove in and helped him out. Chris got it on the track, made the best man win. Avondale giving up 8/10 head start. Oh, how much justice is this? 1 thou separates him on a tree. It's a great race. And Avondale gets it done. 11 and 11 over. Trouble for Hester. He runs off the dial a long ways. 10 on the tree, but goes 16 over the dial.
Left lane, Lucas Walker. 575 is the dial. Right lane, Andrew Lindemoon. 684. Lindemoon, 49 on the tree. And goes
500s over.
500s over the dial.
Andrew Lindemood gets the Lucky Break Award. He ran into a buzzsaw, son. Lucas Walker is seeing the tree. The bottom bulb looks like a frisbee-sized bulb down there to him. He is crushing it, and he goes 482 red. Just got it all. Dead on 6. Lindemood 49, 5 above. That's one lucky chuck.
It sure seems like one lucky chuck.
Robbie Mullins in the left lane. Michael Franzi in the right. Separate him on the tree, and the left lane Mullins takes the win. 504, 14th thou above, 18 pack. Ramsey, 35 on the tree and 1 thou under. Got a very special shout out coming up. Not to do this one alone, big guy. It's okay. It's okay. Ben Willis taking a win, 517 on a tree, 300s under the dial. Nice lap for Ben. Pierce goes 476 red and 15 thou above.
Good job, Win Billis.
Win Billis taking a win. But I was looking over there at the live feed chat board there a little while ago. It looked like you was getting some props. Looked like everybody was digging JJ. They're liking what you do.
Thanks.
9-year-old kid wants to be an announcer. Who would have thunk it? Rule for Josh James, 10,000's too soon. Friday's 10K winner marches on. Dustin Mack, 22 and 200s under the dial.
Zach Dowden. Moving. Down to 607. Right. Alex Hubbard. Down to 583.
Under. Hubbard. A little late on the tree and 15 thousandths under the dial.
Left lane. Jonathan. Boudreaux. Down to 809. Right. Brad Ford. Bad Brad. What they call him. 690 is the dial.
Bad Brad on the 690, giving up a big head start to Boudreaux. One of them Cajuns down there in Louisiana, Boudreaux.
Ford rolling it in deep.
Ford liking this high gear only stuff. Big tree advantage for Bad. He takes the win, 21 and 5 above. Not 21 and 2 over for Boudreaux. Speaking of Cajuns, that reminds me, Zeke, I got to get a bowl of that gumbo down now. Y'all fix me some gumbo.
Bob Wheeler. Down a 611 in the left. Seth Phillips. 579 in the right.
Phillips in a borrowed ride. Had a lot of trouble out of the CUDA this weekend. They worked on it hard, got it back up and running after it broke the planetaries. And it laid down on him again with another part. Red, 2 thou red for Phillips. He's fighting hard. 56 and 7 thou under for Woower.
Left lane, Ellis Booth, 749. Right lane, Chad Sadlin, 691. Sandlin, my bad, 691. Separate him on the tree. Advantage Booth.
Booth gets the win. Or, oh, no, Sandlin. Okay, I'm sorry. Sandlin did get the win. I apologize, JJ. I thought I had Sandlin in the left lane. That's what I get for texting and stuff. I was letting you handle things. I messed up. Sandlin was 30 and 1 above, by the way, to get the win. William Short and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti takes the win, 19 and 2 over. Short, late and 2 above.
William Short came up short. Left lane, David Bill. 638 is the dial. Right lane, Charlie Lockhart. 572. Final call, round number 1. Final call, round number 1. 9,000 separated on the tree. Advantage, Lockhart. Win light, Lockhart. It was 26 and dead on 2, by the way.
I just kind of left you hanging there for a little bit, didn't I, bud?
Why are you doing that?
Don't have to yell in it. They can hear you.
Sorry.
Next up, Jason Griffin in the left lane. 579 is the dial.
Justin Cervantes. Died of 715 in the right.
He's pretty good. He's getting pretty good. 15,000's advantage going to Griffin, and Griffin takes the win. 29, 2 over. Cervantes, 44 and 3 above. 2 above, excuse me.
Rod Walter, left lane, 651. Michael Beard in the right, 671.
Beard, your runner-up in Saturday's 10K Nitro Plate Triple 10 race. Fell a little short to Matt, I Need a Mechanic.
Matt, I Need a Mechanic. You talking about Matt Obertanic?
Oh, yeah, it's Obertanic. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. 2 tenths head start going to Beard.
I didn't know it was I Need a Mechanic.
He drives a Jeep.
Okay.
Everybody drives a Jeep. He's a mechanic.
Okay, I got it.
Beard with a 200's advantage. He takes the win. 2 under the dial. Double breakout win. 4 under for Walter.
Left lane, John Long. 651 is the dial. Right lane. Not on file. 670.
John Long Jr. out of Texas. Always makes a lot of laps at the SFC and the WFC. Hard leaving the last 10 pickup. And Chevy 2 will get the 1900's head start. See if Long can run them down. Advantage Long, win light Long, 22, 3 above. Yeah, we're waving. We're right in that center section of windows there in the tower.
Left lane, Greg Rushing. Left lane, Greg Rushing. Down to 701. Right lane, Josh Green, 659.
I guess Mark is that good. They said they see us, bud. Must be the shirt.
Maybe.
I should have known not to doubt Mark Walker. Nothing that dude can't do with a camera and some electricity.
All right.
7,000 separates him on the tree. And Greg Rushing takes the win. 48, 2 over, 55 and 2 under for Green. Rushing moving on. My Jabbo down there giving a little Dishman some fives. That's a little Dishman right there in the water box with the flat bill going. That's a cool kid. He's like you. Told his dad this morning, I said, that's a cool kid. He said, you got a cool kid too. Rashad the Snake in the left lane. 577. Tyler Alexander in the right, dial 659. 17 thousandths. Separate them on a tree. Advantage Snake. Win light Snake.
Left lane, Clint Dishman. Down to 589. And the right, Colleen Butler.
Carlene Butler, our Lift Tech lucky loser for Friday. She won $100 from Larry Cherby Compass Martin.
She's down to 10 flat.
Old Cherby helped us out here. Lift Tech Alabama made the Lift Tech Lucky Loser Award. Carlene got that Hyundai. Oh, she turned it red right there. Clint Dishman going to move on. 536 on the tree. Beautiful little Vega going to get a single and stretch it out. Go 2 above.
I want to give a shout out to Larry Martin.
Shout out to Cherby. Who we got here in the left lane?
Left lane, Jesse Cervantes. Down to 564.
Right lane looks like Thomas Holly.
610.
Bad Cat out of South Alabama, down 610. Texas in the left, Alabama in the right. If this was football, we know Alabama would win. But this is racing, so it remains to be seen. Hope I didn't make anybody from Texas mad. I'm going to tell them you said that, okay?
Hey!
No, they wouldn't.
Hey!
They wouldn't whip you, they wouldn't me.
They heard you. I think they heard him. Is everybody hear him?
Holly with a big wheeler, he moves on to round 2.
Alabama.
Head on with a 4-roll tie. 15 thou red for Cervantes. And 3 above.
Okay, maybe Alabama did win.
I got a very special text just now from Amy Combs. She said that you and I are her favorite announcers. I mean, that's huge. She's listened to announcers all over the country, and she named us her favorite. No offense, Neff. That's just how we roll. Amy, thank you so much. Feelings mutual on the other words, and we appreciate you tuning in. Races are better with Phil Billy in them. We're glad he's here.
Don't make me cry, please.
Me either. I'm getting all emotional again.
Me too.
Left lane Lockhart dialed 647. Patrick Seeley in the right dialed 701. Seeley goes red. 503 in the left lane. Near perfect reaction and 7 over the dial.
Jeff Brown in the left lane, 663. Charles Freeman, down to 660. Pretty much a heads-up race. Oh, red for Freeman. 462 red for Freeman. Brown. 20 on the tree and goes 2 above.
Big Bad Booty Daddy.
Oh, come on.
Mark Walter, if you could remove Ron Huntley from the live feed, just go ahead and strike him, if you will.
John Gills.
Delete his account.
John Gills in the left lane, 707 dial. Michael Crass, $705 in the right.
Neff went into full panic mode back here. He thought I was serious. Ron is making sure that I remember Ohio State thrashed my Crimson Tide in the Sugar Bowl. The Sugar Bowl down there in New Orleans. The Buckeyes are the champs. We're coming back. We're going to get you, quarterback. We're coming to get you. I thought Neff was going to pass out on me here. He was getting all kind of nervous. How about that fish fry last night? My goodness. Craving catfish got it going on, son. We just call him Radio Tire. You don't need to know the rest. Just call him Radio Tire. Don't worry about what the rest of that stands for.
Thank you, Radio Tire.
Radio.
Thank you, Radio Tire.
I didn't miss any cars, did I? Porky Russell on the left, my boy Porky. O.J. Tiger in the right. Porky out in front. Here comes Tiger. Tiger gets the win. 12 and 4 over. Porky 34, 2 above.
Left lane slick Rick Bear. Helping Josh Green out. $6.43. In the right, Jeff White. $6.53.
I do appreciate all the love from my little guy here. Not many kids think they want to be an announcer when they grow up. JJ thinks his dad's okay, wants to be like him. No better feeling in the world than that right there.
14 cars separated him on the tree. Slick Rick.
Re-entry, black. Re-entry, black run sticker. We need you, please. Re-entry, black run sticker. We need you now, please. Re-entry cars, black run stickers. Need you now, please. Mike, while you was doing your burnout, bud. Might want to. Oops. You might want to remember that one. Marcus Cervantes in the left lane. And then Drew Porcher in the right. Porcher gets the win, 32, 1 over, 42 package. Left lane, Cervantes, 23 and 5 above. Little tree advantage by 9 thou for Marcus. But Porcher pulled it out on the top end, running 100th over the dial. Here's our buy car. The Jeep Grand Cherokee of...
Matt, I need a mechanic.
Obertanic, last night's 10K winner in the Triple 10 Saturday edition out of Breckenridge, Pennsylvania.
Has a 673.
Rob Reynolds drove 838 miles. Obertanic drove 811 miles. Come up just 27 miles short of that quick fuel gift certificate. But he won him 10 grand last night to ease his pain a little bit.
Good job, Matt. I need a mechanic.
Wonderful.
16 on the tree.
Amanda, your boy did good. Hope you're tuning in.
16 on the tree goes to the under.
I'm kidding. We respect our opponents. They whooped us, didn't they?
Right.
We watched that game together, didn't we?
Yes, sir.
What'd we say? Just the way it goes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't.
And the player that got hurt, we had to pray for him.
This is going to be, that's right. Well said, buddy. This is going to be a little tougher because we don't have names for the re-entry round. So left lane, we got James Day. Right lane, we got Terrell Singleton. 631 in the left, 621 in the right. Mad Max and Jay Landry in the water box. $39,000 separate them. Singleton out in front, and he holds on for the win. 5-10, dead on with a 5. 15,000's package, 49, 2,000 under for Day.
Right lane, Jay Landry. 675 is the eye. Left lane, Mad Max McLaughlin. Data 624.
5,100 separate them on the dial.
McLaughlin, 003, dead on 2 for the win.
What kind of package is that? 003 dead 2 is a
5-thou package.
5-pack. That's what I'm saying. 38, 12-thou under in the right. Left lane, Bill Hooker, 818 dial.
Right lane, Tim Pace, 1090. Oh. Something happened to Tim.
Did he not get in? Left lane 599 dial. I believe that's one of the Cervantes. Right lane, Jonathan Booth, dial 560.
Black, blue, and red. Black, blue, and red.
Red run sticker, need you now, please. Red run sticker, re-entry. Red run sticker, re-entry. We need you now, please. 12 and 1 over in the left lane. All right, back at it here in the left lane. 607 is the dial, Pinto wagon. Lead us Jason Hayes. And the right lane is Steve Daly. Here comes Hayes. Right lane. Daly, one above, taking 7 thousandths at the stripe. He's moving on. Left lane, Jeff Thompson. Jeff down 687. Right lane, Dustin Mack. Thursday's 10K winner here in the re-entry round, dial 585. Separate him on a tree. Advantage Mack. Win light Mack. 13-2 above for Mack. Takes 1 thou at the stripe. 32, 1 over for Thompson.
Left lane ball okay. 674 is the dial. Chad Sandlin in the right. On a 691.
$1,700 head start going to the right lane for Sandlin.
See if he can pull it off.
This guy in the left lane strapped my legs for 20 years around Alabama. He's got a little deficit to make up here. 10 thousandths advantage in the right lane. Sandlin holds on. 33, 1 over. 43, 2 over for K. 23 thousandths at the stripe. Left lane Travis Booth. 856 is the dial. Right lane Opie Pierce. 636 dial. To the right lane, 538. 4 under the dial. 494 red for Booth. Goes 3 above. Jake Howard in the left lane, 645. Right lane, Seth Phillips, dial 579. Howard out first. Here comes Phillips. 16,000. Separate him on the tree. Phillips takes the win, 534. Dead on with a 6. 40 pack for Phillips. Jake, 50 dead 1. Comes up 11 thou short. Next up, Travis Lipscomb in the left lane. You wanted that one? Go ahead.
Left lane Travis Lipscomb. 614 is the dial.
Right lane Mike Dyke Jr. Dialed 795. JJ heard me call Travis Lipscomb's name out. He about pulled his hair out. You really wanted that one, didn't you, bud?
Yes, sir.
In black, blue, and red run stickers in the re-entry round, you have been called. Oh, buddy, Mike Dyke's in trouble right here. Lipscomb, 20 and 1 above for the win. Dyke, a little late and 12 thou under. Yellow, run sticker, re-entry. Yellow, re-entry. Yellow run sticker re-entry. We need you now, please. All colors have been called for the re-entry round. Black, blue, red, and yellow re-entry run stickers. We need you now, please. Excuse me, Jarrett K in the left lane. Big tree advantage for Kay. Holds on for the win. 11 and 1 above. Getting some brake lights down there. A little late in the right lane. 9th thou under. Left lane's Talbot, I believe. 775 is the dial. Right lane, Jeff White. All the way from Stillwater, Oklahoma. What's the song, Oklahoma, where the... I don't know. Something about the cows, I think. I believe this is Texas versus Oklahoma. Jeff White's going to be hard to handle right here. Big tree advantage for him. He holds on for the win. 10 and 5 above. A little late and 2 over in the left lane. Next up in the left lane is Nick Kay.
Right lane.
Out of Raglan, Alabama, dialed 652.
Right lane. Now on fire.
A little less than a bulb head start to the right lane. Right lane's in trouble right here. Nick Kay. Big tree advantage. He holds on. Dead on with a 2. 33 dead 2 for Kay. A little late and 4 under in the right lane. Got there 5-10 thou, but was mathematically ineligible.
Left lane. Clint Dishman. Right lane. Jeff Brown. Big Bad Booty Daddy.
Booty getting a 7.5 tenths head start. Booty going to be hard to handle right here. 22 thou separate him on the tree. Oh, he got him too much stripe. Jeff Brown, 16, takes 72 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 58 or less. 38, 3 above for Dishman.
Left lane. Dustin Avondale. On 611. Right lane. Aaron Hill. Dialed on 653.
He's kind of an announcer on the hill. 653. Jacked up.
Yes, sir.
2,000. Left lane, Avondale gets it done. 34, 2 over. 32 and 5 thou under for Hill. Took 26 thou, needed to take 21 or less.
Ellis Booth in the left lane. 746. Tim Clinton in the right. 608. Stuart Oland on a 659, right lane. Chris Wright, I guess. Whoever it is. 12
I didn't see. I think it was Chris White. 12 dead on. A little late and dead on in the left lane. Next up, Michael Beard in the left lane. Beard down 670 in the duct tape super stock Mopar. Right lane. That is Tim Stites. Stites dialed 778. Separates him on a tree, and Stites 5'10", 13 thou above for the win. 23 thousandths package. 21 and 14 thou under for Beard. Took 16 thou, had to take 2 or less.
Left lane. Lucas Walker dialed to 575. And the right, Adam Davis, 643.
This is one you ought to be able to get just a little bit more for the ticket. This is going to be a good one. This is 2 bad cats right here. Advantage in the left lane, but Davis 17 take 1 to be dead 1. 18 package for Davis. Walker 504 on the tree, goes 15 thou above. I believe he was slightly out of it and gave it back up thou. Adam Davis to round next.
Left lane.
Bill Hooker on the left, Jeff Rydell on the right. Rydell gets it done, 14, 6 over the dial. Hooker, little late, and 3 under.
Left lane. For Billy Combs. Now to 617 and then the right. Sam Harrison, 559.
You enunciated well there. You said 559. When did you start talking so good? You've been listening to Neff, hadn't you?
Kinda.
Hillbilly leaves first. Here comes Harrison. Hillbilly in control. Drops it to 1 above. 15, 1 over for Hillbilly for the win. Harrison a little late, dead on with a 2. 35 thousandths at the stripe. Here we go. Vernon
Not
on
on
the
the
left
pillow,
lane.
Rooster.
Vernon dial 701. 646 dial for Janicek in the right lane. Head start going to the left lane and rolling. Advantage for Janicek, and he gets the win. 36, 4 thou under, double breakout win for Janicek. 4 under for Vern.
Right lane. Chase Huffman. 9714 and ran in the left lane. Jesse Sullivantis. Out of 694.
2/10 head start going to the right lane. Oh, Hoffman 4998 red, 2 10,000ths red.
Right lane. Everett Vassar. died of 650, and in the left lane, Brooks Stevens, 617 is the die.
Vassar 32, 3 above. Stevens 17 and 5 over the dial. I believe he gave it back 3 thousandths at the strike. Left lane NATO 2 dial the Mustang. Right lane the Chevy 2 dial 669.
Driving right on file in the left lane, in the right.
Tail Singleton.
619 in the right, 640 in the left.
Singleton giving up a little over 2/10 head start.
And so if Singleton can take it down to the stripe. Going to count all at the stripe for him. Here they go. 8,000 separate him on the train. Oh, Singleton gets the double breakout win, I guess.
You guess right. 545 and 1 thou under for Singleton. 37 and 17 thou under in the left lane. He took 24 thousandths at the stripe. Anytime it's a double breakout, you've got to take the difference in the reaction or less. The difference in the reaction was 8 thousandths his way. He had to take 8 or less. Didn't get it done.
Shout out to you, Chase.
Will Jones in the left lane. 624 is the dial. Right lane, Homie Combs. Dialed 644. Advantage for Homie in the right lane, 18, 2 over the dial, 40 and 11 thou under in the left lane. Right lane was 42 package. Left lane was 40 on the tree. Left him 2 thou to work with. Had to take 2 or less. Next up in the left lane, James Day, Deja Vu. Racing down 628. Right lane, O.P. Pierce. Down 634. Pierce, 512 on the tree, moving on to round number 2. With a 636 on that 634. Dead 7 off the red light for Day. Next up in the left lane, Porky Russell. Greg Russell down 699. Alabama, over around Fayette, Alabama, right lane. Lindsey Lockhart from Kentucky down 701. Double red lights, right lane red lit first. Porky Russell moving on. 492 and 3 above for Russell. Lockhart 497 and 4 above. Left lane 810 is the dial. These days when you're dialed 810, even in foot brake, you usually leave in first by a long way. Not this time. Sweet old Carlene Butler over there. Going to be the aisle 10:05 in the Mustang. Carlene was our Lift Tech lucky loser in Friday's program. Hide the butter knife. Left lane goes red. Carlene missed it a little. She's going to round number 2. 10:13 on that 10:05. Mad Max in the left lane, 624 down. In the Vega out of Texas. Right lane, Seeley out of Illinois down, 695. Gets around 25, takes 7 to be 2 over the dial, 25 and 3 over for Seeley. No good. Next up, Jake Howard in the left lane, 647 is the dial. He's out of Texas. Right lane, Short from Mississippi, dial 589. William Short giving up about 6/10 head start. All colors have been called in the re-entry round. If you bought back and have not run in the re-entry round, your color has been called. All colors have been called in the re-entry round. Red for Short. Jake Howard moving on to round number 2. 514 on the tree. 1 above. Next up, Jeff Thompson in the left lane, 689 is the dial. Right lane, Michael Branzi, dialed 631. Red in the left lane, 545 for Brand. 5 under the dial. 497 red and 3 under in the left lane for Jeff Thompson. Chevy 2 in the left lane, down 567. Right lane Camaro down 665. Big tree advantage goes in the right lane. He holds on for the win. 17 dead zero, taking 29 thou at the stripe. 52 and 6 thou under in the left lane. Left lane, this could be Cameron Fulfer, Vernon Rowland, one of the DeVores, Logan Diggs. This could be anybody. Everybody's driven that car this weekend in the left lane, including me. 657 is the dial. Right lane dial 660. 9 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage right lane. Win light goes to the left lane. 24 and 7 over. 15 and 15 over in the right. There's Travis Booth in the left lane. 858 is the dial on the Mustang. Out of the Indianapolis area. Right lane is Lindsey Cramsey.
Lindsey Cramsey, huh?
Lindsey's got on the back window.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Mom watching back in Colorado, we hope. Sweet little Lindsay going to bump it in, try to get her a win line.
She
She's
gonna
out
get
one.
it.
She didn't have to take off yet before she got it. Both cars are red, but Ramsey moves on. 7:12 on that 7:09. Booth eases it down the track off the red ball. Final call, re-entry round. Final call, re-entry round. Left lane, Phil Billy Combs down 617. Right lane, I believe that's one of the Cervantes boys. Now 570. Hard for me to tell who's who from here. Nice lead in the right lane, but Phil Billy got control of this one. He takes the double breakout win, 15. And 10 thou under, taking 11 thou at the stripe. 66 and 5 Hyundai under in the right lane. Ellis Booth in the left lane. 749 is the dial. Right lane dialed 654. Sets her down to go 54 on that 49. 15 on the tree, 16, excuse me, on the tree. 44 and then 4 over in the right. 22,000 sets the stripe.
Driving out on side on the left and the right. Mike Dyke Jr.
707 in the left, chasing a 794 in the right.
Let's see who pulls it off.
Mike doing the Jersey slide on the deep staging method there. Just go from nothing to just kind of all the way in. Looks like it's going to work out pretty good for him. Buckle those seatbelts, Mike. Just don't fall out and you should be okay. And he is.
Mike Dyke Jr.
10 and 7 above. Little late in the left lane. Dead on with a 6. 58,000 at the strike. Left lane, I believe that is Spencer White. 692 dial. Right lane, 607 dial. And that fast-looking Camaro. The car looks fast just sitting there. Advantage left lane, and the left lane wins. 29, 4 thou under, 56, and 14 thou under in the right.
Left lane, Todd Scary Berry. Down to 689. He is the bye. In the right, Josh Green on a 657.
Couple of guys that are no strangers to one another. Josh Green out of Southern Tennessee area. Northern Alabama racer in the left lane, and Todd Berry. Berry goes red. Green moving on. 7 thou red for Berry. Green 58 on the tree and 4 thou under.
possibly Steve. But Jared handles all the phone work. Get in touch with them, and I bet they can find a way to get your company name out there on the World Wide Web. On the flyers, maybe. Not for this year, but maybe next year. But there's still plenty of time to be part of the event there in Bristol. Usually over 400 cars at that deal, plus hundreds of people online listening, watching all the rounds. And lots of room in the stands. People watching there at Bristol. So if you're looking to maybe get your company a little more exposure, check them out. Because as you can tell, they do a great job promoting your business. All right, we are back to action as David Baroni, your winner out of Mississippi, 008, dead on with a 6 to start the round. That's a nice lap as Terrell Singleton. He's 30 and 1 above, and watching Baroni wave. 2 go down, 1 come back from now on. No more buybacks, no more gamblers races. This is it. Win or begin your safe journey home. Robbie Mullins, left side. Chad Sandlin, right side. Mullins in that Chevy twice, $5.99 the dial in. He gonna do battle with Chad Sandlin, right side. In the Love pick-em-up truck, $6.91 the dial. Your winner, Chad Sandlin, in the pickup truck, as he goes 23 on the starting line and 2 above. Taking 30 thou, as Mullins was a little tardy, and 2 above. That'll bring up Bill Hooker in the Camaro, 815 the dial in left side, out of Illinois. He's going to do battle with Cool Joe Hutto in that Maverick, 774 the dial. Joe gets there first by 20, but breaks out by 7 thou, as Hooker was 21 and 5 above, safe for the win. Wow, I'm not sure if these are quite the same year. Tail lights look almost identical. A couple of Vigas. Left-hand side, Dishman, $5.93 the dial in. Opie Pierce, right side, $6.32 the dial. Opie goes the color of his car. He goes 009 red. And a few thou under. And Clint Dishman is 45 and 3 under. But it does not matter as Opie goes red. All right. Short standby, blue run stickers. Short standby, blue run sticker for round number dose. Next pair, Adam Rogers, Steve Daly, Semper Fi, ex-Marine right side. And that challenger down at $6.99. Adam Rogers out of Arkansas, $8.05 left side. 600 the difference. Your winner, Adam Rogers, as he's 41 dead 7, which was a little better than Steve Daly's reaction time. So if you can put together a package better than your opponent's reaction, that's a round W right there. And here we go as we are in rapid fire eliminations. Paul Smith in the wheel stand in Malibu, 665. Doing battle with David Wilson in the Mustang. Wilson all over the tree. He's your winner. 15. Wow, he got a little lucky there as he takes a country mile and breaks out by 5 thou. But luckily, Paul Smith goes ahead and follows him through to be 10 thou under. Brian Day out of Pasadena, Texas, 692 the dial in left side in the S10. Jeff White in his S10 out of Oklahoma, 653 the dial in. Brian Day goes red by a bunch. Jeff White, he's your winner, moving on to round number next. And one step closer to that $10,000 payday. Travis Lipscomb out of Louisiana in the Sunfire, down 616. Dustin Mack, 585 the dial in. Both have won 10 grand here at Holly Springs over the last 2 years. This is fixing to be a good one. Your winner, Dustin Mack, 004, one above, safe for the win. As Lipscomb parks him off down there to be 4 thou behind, but still broke out by 7 thou. Rydell, Willis, 49, Rydell, 61. Your winner, Ben Willis, 49 and one above, safe for the win. Next pair, Ryan Gleghorn and Tim Pace. Gleghorn, 663 left side, Pace, 1091 right side. Out goes Pace. Here comes Gleghorn. Your winner, Tim Pace, 33, one above, as Gleghorn was 50. And 3 above. Sounded like it stumbled when he hit the accelerator. Might have caused him to be a little tardy and run a little off there. Next pair, Texas versus Alabama. 652 for Sheila Day left side. Thomas Hawley out of Alabama, right side in the Camaro, down 610. He's your winner, 33, one above, take 35. As Sheila Day was a little bit tardy and just a couple thou under. And that'll bring up Jared Kay and Jeff Hayes. Kay out of Alabama. 663 the dial in. Hayes out of Illinois, 689 the dial in. Ooh, what a doozy. 003 and an 016. Your winner is Jarrett K. 003, 3 above the dial, as Jeff Hayes gets there first by 19. As K, oh yeah, he set it down. He was only 99 mile an hour, probably fed him a little bit down there. And Hayes takes 19, breaks out by 3 itty bitties. Blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. Round number 2. Blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. We need you now for round number 2. Wow. John Long Jr. trip, zip, and 5 above on that last pair, as Everett Vassar was not trip, zip, but was dead on with a 4, but was still behind 12th down. So blue run stickers have been called for round 2. That's round 1 winners and re-entry round winners. You have been called to the staging lanes. Black and blue run stickers. Black and blue run stickers for round number 2. You should be in the staging lanes, please. Chase Huffman, 006 red. That'll give the win to Chris Butcher in the wagon, the hay hauler from Kentucky, as he goes dead on with a 9. Greg Rushing and Daryl Paul. Rushing, 702, the dial in, left side. Paul, out of Mobile, Alabama, 596, the dial in, right side. Daryl Paul, 16 thousandths red. Greg Rushing getting a lucky break there, as he was real tardy on the starting line, and gets the win via the red light from Daryl Paul. Mad Max from Frisco, Texas, left side in the Vega, 624. He's about to do battle with Benny Combs out of Kentucky, right side in the Camaro. To a 33. Your winner, Benny Combs, 19, 1 above, as he gets there first by 0001. 1 10,000ths finish line for Benny Combs. That's like an eyelash. He got there first by an eyelash. Holy cow. Max is 33, dead on with a 3, and heading back to the trailer. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called. Black and blue run stickers, you have been called for round number 2. Rashad the Snake Blakey, left side, 577 the dial in. And Seth Phillips from Virginia in the S10, dial 578. Seth a little bit to work with, no, as he was 18 thou better at the starting line, but took it by 45 thousandths. Someone was feathering it. I think it was him, but he still breaks out by 3 1,000ths of a second and hands the win back over to the Snake. And the Snake slithers away into round number 3. Yep, that was a bad joke there. I agree. I couldn't resist. David Bell, left side. Out of Arkansas in the Mustang. 638 to dial in the Mustang. And Drew Boots Porsche out of Texas in that Chevy S10, dialed 638. David Bell, your winner, 15, one above, take 32. As Boots was 37 and 2 above. Dustin Avendet, left side, out of Missouri, in that big old Dodge. 613 to dial in, left side. And Charlie Lockhart, 571 to dial in the Monza right side. A couple of heavy hitters. Dustin Avendet, 011 red. As Charlie was there for the taking, might have seen the red light come on. That'll bring up Doyle K and Bad Brad Plord. Plord taking it deep in the wagon, dialed 689. Doyle in the Chevy twice. Plord goes red. So does Doyle, but Plord goes red first. Hands the win over to Doyle K, as it is a first infraction is the runner-up. This one should be a doozy. Nick K, Adam Davis. Your winner, Adam Davis. Wow. Davis behind by 13 at the starting line, but goes dead on with an egg to get there by 9th out. K drops the anchor. He had the reaction time. He was better. He was 26, but goes 2 above to be 9th out behind. At this time, I will take red run stickers for round number 2. Red run stickers, round number 2. The staging lanes, please. Your last pair, Billy Janicek, 14th out, red. Giving the win to Phil Billy Combs out of DeMossville, as Phil Billy, 16, dead on with a 6. Would have been a tough package to handle. Red run stickers, red run stickers. Black, blue, and red run stickers for round number 2. You have been called. Black, blue, and red run stickers. You have been called for round number 2. 47 to dial in for the Mach 1. Cameron Fulfer, right side. 0:15 the reaction time. Stevens goes red by 0:04. And that just might end the weekend for Mr. Stevens. Next pair, Parker DeVore. in the Mopar. 717 the dial left side. Going to do battle with Jeff White. Right side, 605, dial in on the Camaro. Parker DeVore, feeling at home in the Mopar is 012. Wow, I feel like I'm at home. Well, I just saw that Duster there land it at the stripe to do a Brian Hendrickson. 12 and 2 above for the win, as Jeff White was 44 and 1 above. Brittany Rowland left side, 697 to dial in. Robert Reynolds, 631 to dial in. Oklahoma versus Florida. That doesn't happen very often in a foot brake race. Robert Reynolds with a 10th. He's your winner, 007, 7 above for the win, as Brittany was a little tardy and 2 above. Next pair, Ricky Pennington out of Alabama, 708 to dial in left side, and Michael Brand right side, 629 to dial in for the Nova. Mike. And almost a 10th under. Matt Overtanic, last night's main event winner. Had to dial it up because he's got 10 grand in his pockets today. 671 to dial in left side. And Chris White right side in the S10. Dialed 758. Overtanic hits his dirty 30 spot. And it's a W as he's 29 and 4 above for the win, as Chris White was 50 behind and 2 above. Jake Howard, left side, 646. The dial in for the Trans Am out of Texas. Opie Pierce, right side in the Vega, dialed 633. Out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Howard with 20 to work with. He's your winner, 29 dead 4. As Opie was 50 and 3 thou under. Dan Smith left side out of Missouri in the Chrysler, 558 the dial. Jeff Strickland in the Stalker, going deep, 699 the dial. You don't get to do that in a Stalker unless you're at the World Foot Brake Challenge or the Southern Footbrake Challenge. Because of that hot rod association, for some reason that deep staging is not allowed. We won't touch on that any more than that. But your winner, Jeff Strickland, 22 above for your win, as Dan Smith lays down a 26 and 9/10 under the dial, taking 17th thou. Michael Beard and Slick Rick Bear. Bear flicks it red by 11/1000. Michael Beard moving on to round number next as he's 22, one above. Next pair, Justin Cervantes, left side, 7-11 the dial in the Malibu. Going to do battle with Michael Crass out of Kentucky, 706 the dial in right side. Crass tearing it down, 0-14. Your winner's Crass, 14-4 above, take 28. That'll get it done as Justin Cervantes was behind by 45 at the starting line and could not make up the difference. Brian Day and Ken Bankston. Bankston going to get the head start by 1 second. Plus another 25 thou as he goes red. Hands the win over to Brian Day. Day your winner. 26 dead 2. Next pair, Lucas Walker, left side, 576 the dial in, absolutely crushing it last night. And Tim Clinton, right side in the Chevelle out of Mississippi, down 608. Lucas still feeling it. Gives it a few good rips, 21 and 6 above, taking 12. As Clinton was a little tardy and 2 above. All right, that pair was David Baroni, your winner, as he was 30 and 1 above, take triple zip 5, as Jeff Brown was 32 and slightly more above the dial in. Wow, that was a heck of a race. That was, I said 1/10,000 was an eyelash earlier. That might be 2 or 3 eyelashes down there. Jarrett Kay and Mike Dyke Jr. The Nova left side, 664 the dial in. Mike Dyke in the S10, 795 the dial in. Jarrett Kay, 003. He's your winner. Wow, listen to this, 003, dead on with a 5 for an 8 thou package for Jarrett Kay. Yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers for round number 2. We need you now. Yellow run stickers, round number 2. And if you're going to run the left lane, you need to mosey on by everybody sitting back there. So if you're a yellow run sticker and you're going to run the left lane, please mosey on by everybody sitting up there, and we'll get you right into the lanes, because I got a whole slew of right-hand cars. I need yellow run stickers, preferably my left-handers, my left laners, because I got a slew of them in the right lanes, and I need some left lane cars. Eric Foster, left side. Daryl Redeker, right side. Winner of the last pair was Larry Sagan in the Cavalier, as Kyle Rumley goes double or triple 04 thou red. Redeker goes red, hands the win to Eric Foster. Once again, yellow run stickers, you have been called. Left lane cars, please do not pile up back there. Bring yourself around the line and come on up to the staging lanes if you're going to run the left lane, as the ones that are stacked up back there are right lane cars, and we got a slew of them. So if you're going to run the left lane, currently no waiting. If you're sitting back there in the right lane, it's probably a good chance you're going to have a 50-50 shot at getting your lane. So if you're determined to try to have that right lane, I guess you can sit back there, but no time better than the present if you're thinking about switching lanes, maybe running that left lane. The way they're stacked up right now, you could probably keep your lane choice the rest of the afternoon if you switch to the left. Your winner last pair was Clint Dishman, 19, one above. And this is Robbie Mullins and Brian Cerruti, and it's working to be a good one. Wow, Cerruti, 20, dead 2. Mullins was 18 and 20 thou under, as he takes 24. So if he was 20 under, taking 24, he would have had to take 004 to turn on the win light and be dead on with an egg. All right, Paul Smith and Tim Stites. Smith, 664 the dial in left side. Tim Stites, right side, 778 the dial in. 9 thou difference. Your winner, Tim Stites, 50 dead 2, gets there by 18 thou, as Paul Smith was 9 thou behind at the starting line and 1 above. Yellow run stickers, round number 2. Left lane cars, don't wait back there. Don't get in line if you're going to be a left laner. You just make yourself right on up there. No waiting for left-hand laners. Travis Lipscomb and David Hammond. Out goes Hammonds, here comes Lipscomb. Travis Lipscomb, your winner, 12 and 3 above, as David Hammonds could not run the number. Might have dropped the anchor down there at 91 mile an hour. Sheila Day and Jeff Hayes, 10 thou separate them. And 5 thou separate them at the other end, as Jeff Hayes, 45, dead on with a 2, made up the difference at the starting line with dial-in, as he was 2 thou above and Sheila was 17 thou above. Sheila was better by 10 on the front side, but on the back side could not run the number. Greg Rushing and Everett Vassar, 7:04 the dial-in left side, 6:51 the dial-in right side. Your winner, Greg Rushing, 21, dead 8 for a 29 thou package, as Everett Vassar was 20 thou behind and dead on with a 9. All colors have been called for round number 2. All colors have been called for round number 2. Ricky Pennington and Wayne Pratt. Pennington out of Gardensdale, Alabama in the Chevelle, 7:08 the dial in. Pratt out of Blooming, Texas in the Camaro, down 6:17 right side. Ricky Pennington was late, but not as late as Pratt. Pennington, your winner, 50, 2 above. You can announce that all weekend long anytime there's a Pennington present. 50 on the tree. It's their spot. Wayne Pratt goes 2 above in the runner-up spot. Ellis Booth and non-deep staging Brad Plord. He has been struggling with the tree all weekend. Can't figure out what he wants to do with it. To the deep end, 006023. Well, he got it figured out there, as Booth takes a country mile. Not going to like what he sees on the ticket there, as he was 006, 10 thou under, taking 83 thou. Oh, well, my bad. Plord probably fed him about 60 of that, as he goes 91 miles an hour in that wagon on a 634 dial-in. Dang. Now that's called checking out. The brakes on that are amazing. Holy cow. Mad Max left side, 623 the dial-in. And Danny Paul right side, 16 to a 30. Your winner, Mad Max, as he gets there first and is the lesser of the 2 breakouts, as he had the reaction time advantage. Danny Paul 30 and 15 thou under. Ryan Gleghorn and David Wilson. Gleghorn in the Camaro, 667 the dial in. Wilson right side, 671 the dial in the Mustang. Wilson, 002, takes 26 to break out by 13 thou, which was the lesser of the 2 breakouts by 10 thousandths, as Gleghorn was 38 and 23 thousandths behind. Well, that brings up Porky Russell out of Alabama, in the Mustang, 701 the dial in, left side. And Adam Davis, right side, 642 the dial in. Davis with 20 in his pocket. He's your winner, 29 dead 4, take 3,000s. One of the best in the business down there on the deep end, in my opinion. As Porky Russell was 49 and 12 thou under. Cameron Fulfer, left side, out of Texas in the Nova, down at 658. And Andrew Lindemood, out of Coldberg, Alabama in the GTO, down at 688, right side. 12 thou separate them. Your winner, Cameron Fulfer, 27 and 11 thou under, lesser of the two breakouts, as Lindemood was 39 and 20 thou under. Margin of victory there, 009. There's Dustin Mack in the Monza, 585 the dial in. And Chris Butcher, right side in the wagon, 619 the dial in. Butcher, 002. He's your winner, double breakout, as Butcher was 002 and 3 thou under. But Dustin Mack was 35 and 24 under. Lindsey Lockhart, left side, 652 the dial in. Jonathan Booth, right side, 561 the dial. Lindsey Lockhart goes red, hands the win over to Jonathan, as he's 21 and 3 above, safe for the win. Jason Griffin and Josh Green. Griffin, left side, 579 the dial in the Camaro, about to do battle with Josh Green, right side, in the Nova, 657 the dial in. Griffin goes red by 008. Green victorious, as he's 25 and 7 thou under. Final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. If you have not ran round number 2, you should be in the staging lanes. Bill Billy Combs and Steve Daly. Combs in the pickup truck, down 617 left side. Daly in the Challenger right side, down 698. Bill, 30 thou better. He's your winner. 17-2 above, take 2 thou. Wow. Driving it tight down there, as Steve Daly was 43, dead on with a 5. And Bob Wooer, left side, out of Arkansas in that Barracuda. 610 the dial in, left side. And Spencer White, right side, out of Stillwater, Oklahoma, in the Sonoma dial, 692 right side. Bob in a whole world of trouble. Yes, your winner, Spencer White, 28, 4 above, taking 12. He'll move on to round number round number three. Going up against Tim Pace, right side, taking it deep in the Cavaliers, 1092 the dial in. Tim Pace, your winner, as he was behind by 8 10,000ths of a second at the starting line. John Long Jr. gets there first by 33 thousandths, but breaks out by 27 thousandths. And Pace, 5 thou above the dial in for the win. Dustin Avendet and Ronnie Dozier. Dozier, double 0-2 red. Dustin Avendet, green, and 15 thou under. Matt Obertanic, 671 the dial in, left side. .669 the dial in, right side. Almost heads up here. Eight thou difference. Your winner, right side, 022 and one above, taking 3 little itty bitty thousandths. As Obertanic hit his dirty 30 spot, goes dead on with a 7, but was 3 thousandths behind. Billy Janicek and Benny Combs. Heads up here almost, 647, 645. Homie goes double 0-2 red. Billy, 23 dead 6 for a 29 thou package. Rashad the Snake Blakey, 577 the dial in, left side. Cool Joe Hutto, out of Jessup, Georgia, in the Maverick, 772 the dial in, right side. Identical off the starting line. Your winner, Cool Joe, 54, dead 4. As the Snake was 52, 31 thou under, taken 38, had to take 007 or less. Ben Willis, left side, 733 the dial in. Jeff Rydell, right side. Rydell flicks it red by 18 thousandths. Ben Willis goes 36 and 12 thou under. He will move on to round number 3, as we are at that time of the weekend where 2 go down, 1 come back. Winners this round going to give $50 guaranteed, but could get $10,000 if they continue to light those win lights at the deep end. Chad Sandlin and Cody Boschart. Sandlin in the Chevy Love Truck, left side, 691 the dial-in. Cody out of Alabama in the Camaro, 654, the right side. Sandlin, 003 red. Cody, your winner, as he is clean and green, dead on with a 9. Terrell Singleton and Lauren Lockhart. Terrell Singleton left side, 621. Lauren Lockhart right side, 610. $20,000 to Lauren. She's your winner. 008 and 11,000, 18,000 above, taking 11,000. As Terrell Singleton was 28 and mathematically ineligible. Seth Phillips in the borrowed hot rod, 577 the dial in left side. And Michael Brand, right side, 626 the dial in. Seth Phillips, 016. No, cannot get there. As Michael Brand was behind by 21 at the starting line, as Seth was 16 to Michael's 37. But Brand goes dead on with a 7. And Phillips was 4 above in the runner-up spot. Just a few more pairs, and we will be done with round 2 here on Sunday in Holly Springs. Lindsey Cramsey, left side, says hi, Mom, on the back, 711 the dial in, doing battle with Alex Hubbard out of Memphis, Tennessee, 583 the dial in. Lindsey going to move on to round number 3. I am been talking on the mic for 4 straight days, and it's all starting to just run together. As she was 14 and 3 above, and Hubbard was 008 red, and to add some salt to that wound, dead on with a 6. Left side, that's going to be Slick Rick Bear, the Ohio transplant. Moved to Tennessee, 640 the dial in. Left-hand side, he's going to do battle with Robert Reynolds out of deep South Florida. Over 800 miles to get here to the Southern Footbrake Challenge. 631 the dial in right side. 28 to a 005. Your winner, Slick Rick Bear, as he was behind by 23 thousandths at the starting line, but feeds Robert some stripe. Robert, 005 and 26 thou under, taking 50. Slick probably fed him about 20 so, as he goes 97 miles an hour on that 640 dial-in. I guarantee you that race did not look like that until about the last 30 feet. Ed Becker and Carlene Butler. Wow. Nothing to write home about, but somebody's still got a tenth to work with. He's your winner, Ed Becker, as he is better green and over his dial-in, as Carlene gets there first by 0007, but breaks out by 4 thousandths. Thomas Holly and Brian Cerruti. Holly in the Camaro left side, 610 to dial in. Cerruti right side in the Camaro out of Brunswick, Ohio, 651 to dial in. Thomas Holly 009 on the bad side, as Cerruti 27 dead 3 for a 30 pack. I like 30 packs. Oh, not that kind of 30 pack. Here we go, Charlie Lockhart and Drew Porsche. Lockhart left side in the Monza, 571 the dial in. Porsche right side in the S-Dime, 640 the dial in. Boots has him at the starting line. Oh, gets there first by 80, but breaks out by 30, as Porsche was better on the starting line by 28. But could not make it work at the other end, as Lockhart clean and green and 18 thou above for the win. And we got one more pair and a bye, and that will wrap up round 2. AJ Tigret left side in the Nova, down 629, doing battle with Michael Crass out of Murray, Kentucky, 706 to dial in right side. Crass with the advantage, wearing out the throttle springs. 33 dead on with an 8. Crass your winner. And your bye car in round number 2 is John Norman in that 66 Mercury Comet out of Scranton. I think that's how you pronounce that. That's how I would pronounce it. But I always pronounce things wrong. Arkansas. Yes, I know it's Arkansas. Arkansas, 10:05 to dial in. 0:25 the reaction time. What can he do at the deep end? Goes dead on with an 8. Wow. Nice 33 thousandths package. This is round 3, round of 70. Jeff White moves on. David Baroni goes red in the Roadster, and that'll end that entry for him. As 2 go down, 1 come back. Runner-ups this round going to get 50. Winners guaranteed at least 100. Bill Hooker and David Wilson. Hooker, left side, Camaro, 818 to dial in. Wilson, right side, Mustang, 669 to dial. Your winner, Wilson, as he's 36 and 4 above for the win. As Bill was a little bit tired and 8 thou under. Adam Rogers, 805 to dial in the Mustang. Actually going to get to chase somebody, as Tim Pace will get to go first, 1091 to dial. Your winner, Tim Pace, 10, 1 above, taking 9 thou. As Adam Roger was 35 and 1 little itty bitty thousandths under, but he was still behind by 9, breaking out. Clint Dishman and Chris Butcher. Dishman, left side, in the Vega. 593 the dial in. Gonna give chase to Chris Butcher, right side, 619 the dial in. Dishman goes 008 red. Butcher, he's 23 and 8 thou under. All right. Black, blue, red, and now yellow. Black, blue, red, and yellow, all colors, all run stickers for round number 3. All colors for round number 3. You should be in the staging lanes. Jarrett K. and could be Cameron Fulford, his hot rod. But as Jared said earlier, there's been all kinds of people in there. So Cameron Fulford's race car, 24 and almost 400ths under, is your winner, as Jarrett K goes red by 11 thou. This matchup right here has the ingredients to be a good one, as Phil Combs, left side, 617 the dial in the S10. Doing battle with Brian Cerruti out of Ohio in the Camaro, down 651 right side. Well, might have added the wrong ingredient, as Cerruti was 007 red and 1 above, as Phil Billy 008 and 3 above. Moving on to round number 4. David Bell, left side, in the Mustang, 638 the dial in. He's going up against the ever tough Adam Davis, right side, 642 the dial in. Adam Davis with the unusual 008 reaction time to the red side, as David Bell was 18-2 above for the win. Ben Willis in the truck, left side, 732 the dial in, going up against Charlie Lockhart, right side, 572 the dial. Willis with some to work with. He's your winner as he's 10-7 above. Lockhart gets there first by 37, but breaks out by 8 thou. Ouch. And that'll bring up Larry Sagon out of Louisiana, 593 the dial in for the Cavalier, left side. And Thomas Hawley, right side, in the Camaro, down 610. All colors have been called for round number 3. All remaining race cars in round number 3 have been called to the staging lanes. Buddy, here we go. 11th thou. Your winner, Thomas Hawley. He had the starting line advantage by 11. Takes it to the stripe to be one above, as Larry gets there first by 14, but had to take 003 margin of victory down there because he was 11th thou under. Brian Day, left side, in the pick-em-up truck, down 691. Hayes, right side, in the Mustang, 688 the dial. Identical. Your winner, closer to the dial-in, is Brian Day, as he is 34 and dead on with a 1 for a 35 thou package. Jeff Hayes had a little bit better starting line, as he was 27, but runs 3 above, almost 4 above. Weather could be changing, was just outside a little bit ago. Sun's out now. Been kind of overcast all morning. But now the sun's starting to come out. Might be starting to warm up a little bit, depending on what kind of fuel you're running. Things could be changing. Jake Howard and Dustin McDaddy. 646 to a 585. Dustin in trouble. Your winner, Howard, 20, dead 3 for a 23 thou package, which was better than max reaction time, which made him mathematically ineligible. We have called all colors, black, blue, red, and yellow run stickers for round number 3. And that's Greg Rushing left side and Robert Reynolds right side. Reynolds with 3 hun to work with. He's your winner. 13, 2 above, take 12. As that gets it done against Rushing, who was dead on with a 1, but could not make up the reaction time advantage of Robert Reynolds. Lucas Walker, left side, 576 to dial in. Has been crushing it since about mid-afternoon yesterday. 576 is the dial. He'll be doing battle with Chad Sandlin in the love truck out of Texas, down 692 right side. He murdered it again, but does not get the win line as he parks it down there to be 7 thou behind. He should have taken it as he was 007 to Chad Sandlin's 22, but Sandlin puts together a 24 thou package. And Lucas was 24 thou above the dial-in. Wow, what a lap. Billy Janicek and Lauren Lockhart. Janicek goes red by 004. Lockhart, your winner, 36, dead on with an 8. She moves on to round number 4. Rashad the Snake Blakey, left side, 573 to dial in. Hard running car there in the left-hand side. And Cody Boschart out of Alabama in the Camaro, dialed 654 right side. Cody goes red by 12 thou. Gives the win to Snake. Snake 20, dead 3. To move on to round number 4. Doyle K and Jonathan Booth, almost identical. Your winner in the double breakout is Jonathan Booth, as he's 2 thou under and K is 9 thou under. They were 35 and 26 on the starting line. This is an interesting matchup. Pennington versus Stites. 708 the dial in left side. Stites into the 777 right side. Jared's cousin versus Steve Daddy. Identical. Both hit their Pennington Stites spot. Your winner is Tim Stites, as he runs 1 above, taking a bunch as Ricky checks out. I'm being told in the tower, anytime a Stites and a Pennington race, the Stites win light has to come on, because the Penningtons don't know how to drive. That's what I was told. Oh, I could see Jerry. Oh, boy, we have initiated the challenge. There might be a fight in the tower. That's Slick Rick Bear left side. Oh, this is going to be a doozy. Slick Rick, your winner, as he's 18-1 above. As Racer X on the right side had the starting line by 6 thou, but gets there first by 20, breaking out by 4 thou. Michael Beard and Josh Green. Boy, that time of day where all these matchups are fun. Woo-hoo! No disappointment here. 005 difference. Your winner, Beard, 19 dead 9. As Josh Green, 14-2 above. Beard gets there first by 14 thousandths. Travis Lipscomb left side, 6:15 to dial in. Chris Butcher right side in the wagon, 6:19 the dial in. Almost heads up here. Ten thou separate them. Your winner, double breakout, as Lipscomb's 34 1/10,000ths under the dial-in, taking 5, as Butcher was 44 on the starting line and 10 thou behind to be 4 thou under. That was a great race. Mad Max McLaughlin out of Frisco, Texas, left side, 6:24 the dial in. David Wilson, right side, 6:70 the dial. Mad Max might live up to his name, 004 red. As Wilson lays down an 80 package in the right side. Parker DeVore in the Demon, left side, 7:18 to dial in. Ed Becker, right side in the big old Mopar, 6:82 to dial in. Ed goes red by 18 thou. Parker DeVore, 16 dead 6. Wow. Parker DeVore absolutely loving the Demon. John Norman, left side, in the comment, dial 10:05. Going to do battle with Michael Brand. Almost a 4-second head start. Going to go to the comment. Goes 004 red. Michael Brand, 30. Dead on with a 6 for a 36 thou pack. As Brand was 3 above. All right. This is your fastest car on the property going against your slowest. This is the biggest spot we can have all weekend. David Baroni, left side, out of Brandon, Mississippi, in that 37 Ford left-hand steer roadster, dialed 545. He's going to get a 5.5 second head start is Tim Pace in the Cavalier right side, dialed 1092. Pace was at the 3:30 marker when Baroni got the lead. Baroni lays down a 14 thou package as he's 009 dead on with a 5. Tim Pace was 49 dead on with a 2. Matt Obertanic and Michael Krass. Final call, round number 3. Final call, round number 3. If you need to run round number 3, you need to be in the staging lanes. Obertanic left side, 671. Krass in the right side, down 705. That sticker on that Mustang, just makes my heart hurt. Ford tough with Chevy stuff. 5 thou difference. Your winner, Obertanic, as he gets away with being a little tardy, as he goes lesser of the 2 breakouts. Your finish line down there was 0006, 6/10,000ths of a second. The difference between the breakouts was 005, which was the difference at the starting line. Spencer White and Benny Combs. Half a second, going to go to the S10. Oh no, Homie's in trouble. Spencer White, 34 and 4 above, as Homie was 70 behind at the start. Dustin Avendet and Lindsey Cramsey. Dustin out of Missouri in that Dodge, dialed 612 left side. Going to give chase to Lindsey, dialed 710 in the Stalker. Final call, round number 3. $20 thou difference. Your winner going to be Dustin Avendet, as he's 10 on the tree, 3 above taking 21, as Lindsey was 30 and 3 above. Eric Foster, left side, 621 the dial in the Chevelle. Cool Joe Hutto, out of Jessup, Georgia, right side in the Maverick. Wow, 006 to an 016. Your winner going to be Eric Foster, as he's 006, 2 above, taking 0.02 of a second at the finish line. Hutto was 16 and 1 above. Wow, what a race that was. Jarrett K left side, Adam Davis right side. Both from Alabama. Guessing that these two have met each other many times before. .24 and 20 are the reaction times. Your winner, Jarrett K, as Davis gets there first by 4 thousandths, breaks out by 18 10,000ths, and Jarrett K breaks out by 12 10,000ths. Your difference in breakouts, 0.0006, 6 10,000ths of a second. Wow. Cameron Fulfer, left side, 656 dial. Jeff Strickland in the stalker, going deep, 702. The stalker with 22 to work with. No, breaks it out. Gets there first by 82, but breaks out by 25. That'll put Cameron in the next round. He was 40 and 3 above, safe for the win. Wow, dropped the anchor down there. Both of them dropping the hammer, but Fulfer doing a better job at it as he goes 659 at 92 mile an hour. Greg Rushing and Bad Brad Plord. Plord has been struggling all weekend in the borrowed hot rod. 8th thou red for Plord as Greg Rushing moves on with his clean and green reaction time and 1 above. Ben Willis, 733 to dial in, left side, and Charlie Lockhart, right side in the Monza, down 571. Lockhart better by 30. He's your winner as Ben Willis missed it. That's unusual. And Charlie Lockhart, your winner, 2 above. Clint Dishman, left side, 593 to dial in, and Brian Cerruti out of Brunswick, Ohio, in the Camaro, down 651 right side. Cerruti tearing it down. He's your winner, 007 and 16th thou above, as Dishman's reaction time was about 20 thou worse than that package. Bill Combs and Michael Crass. These two have done battle about everywhere. From Piedmont, North Carolina, to Lyons, Indiana, to here at the Southern Footbrake Challenge. I'm sure they've done it at the World Footbrake Challenge, and locally anywhere in Kentucky. Crass going to get the head start in the Mustang, Chevy powered, 704 the dial. Bill Combs, left-hand side, going to give chase, dialed 618. Bill goes 009 red. And Crass, your winner, 22 and a bunch above, as they both click them off early. Both at 59 mile an hour. Might have been trying to pace each other down there. And this will be your last pair in round number 3. John Long Jr., left side, 650 the dial in the S10. He is your buy car. Win and have that potential buy next round. And he will be facing Little Ricky Pennington. 7-0 day. 7-0 day? How about 708 the dial in the Chevelle right side? but he makes up for it with a breakout at the other end by 001, taking 50. Final call, round number 4. Final call, round number 4. There are only 35 of you left. Final call. Michael Beard, left side. Logan Diggs, right side. Beard in the super stock, the duct tape machine, loose rocker, promotions, class nationals, foot brake, yeah, all that stuff. 670 the dial in, left side. Logan Diggs in Cameron Fulpers, Nova, right side. 660 the dial in. Beard goes 008, and that'll end his weekend. Must not have seen the red as he dives down there. And Logan Diggs moves on to round number 5. David Bell, David Wilson. David wins this round. 640 the dial in for the Mustang. David in a Mustang wins this round. $100 anybody wants to bet me. David Bell left side, 640 the dial in. David Wilson right side, 672 the dial in. David's in trouble because David was better. Your winner, David Bell, 33 dead 6. As Wilson was a little tardy, dead on with a 3. Slick Rick Bear in the Nova Camaro, 641 left side, and Jeff White right side, 654 the dial in. Slick Rick, Sarah Hide all the sharp objects. Boy, oh boy. Slick Rick. 16 thou red, clicks it off as Jeff White in the S10 moves on as he's green and 14 thou under. Wow, we saw this last round. Fastest versus the slowest on the property. Baroni, 545, laid down like a 14 thou package last time. Tim Pace, right side. Oh, same result, different numbers as Tim Pace this time was 10 on the tree to Baroni's 25. But Pace picking up the pace too much as the wind might have been pushing or not pushing. I'm not sure which way the wind's going. As he goes under by 13 thou, taking 46. But it's, let's see, a 60 mile an hour, over a 60 mile an hour difference. Hard to judge to take it very close down there as Baroni 25 and 1 above. Spencer White left side. Phil Combs right side. 618 for Combs, 695 for White. Should be Phil's race as he's got 80 to work with. He's your winner as Spencer White was a little tardy that hit and gave Phil all the room he needed. Ben Willis left side, 733 the dial in. Lauren Lockhart right side, 610 the dial in. Oh boy, we got a doozy. 002 difference. Your winner, Ben Willis. 26 dead 3 for a 29 thou package, which was pretty close to Lauren's reaction time of a 28. So she would have had to run dead on with a 2 or better, but does it with a dead on 7. What a lapse right there. Brian Day left side, Chad Sandlin right side. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they have done battle before. 690 to a 692. Brian Day with 14 thou. He's your winner as Chad Sandlin gets there first by 12 thou, but breaks out by 4 thou. Had to take 7 thou as it was almost 5 thou under. Would have had to take 7 thou or less as Brian Day 22 and 2 above. Greg Rushing and Jonathan Booth. 3 thou difference. Rushing gets there first by 008, but breaks out by 003 as Booth 28, dead on with an 8. Travis Lipscomb, left side in the Sunfire, dialed 614. And Tim Stites right side in the Mopar, down Lucky Sevens, 777. Well, Travis Lipscomb wins the round. Might be banned. Nah, just kidding. Tim Stites in the runner-up spot there, as Lipscomb was 18-3 above for the win. That'll bring up Eric Foster in the Chevelle, left side, 620 the dial in. And Brian Cerruti, right side, 651 the dial in. Should be Cerruti's race. Chevelle getting close to the center line down there, trying to drive Cerruti. But it didn't matter because he wasn't getting there, as Cerruti 14-4 above and still had 400 at the finish line. Parker DeVore in the Demon left side, 718 the dial in, and Charlie Lockhart right side out of Kentucky, 571 the dial in. DeVore is feeling it and lands the plane on the deep end, 14-2 above, taking 6th thou when the smoke cleared, as Lockhart was 30 behind at the hit, dead on with a 4. Jake Howard left side in the Trans Am, 646 the dial in. Butcher, right side, in the wagon. Down 619. Woo-wee. 004 to an 028. No, Butcher was 004, but gives up the finish line by 12 thou to Jake Howard. Howard 28, dead on with an 8. Garrett Kay left side in the Nova, 663 the dial in. And Robert Reynolds from deep South Florida, 629 the dial in, right side. Kay goes red and clicks it off. 016 red, as Reynolds was green and motors on down for the win, as he will come back for the round of 18. Matt Overtanic out of Brackenridge, Pennsylvania, in that AMC. 671 the dial in, left side. And that's Thomas Hawley, right side, 611 the dial in. Overtanic has seen a black Camaro very similar to that many times next to him, as Slick Rick Bear with a very similar Camaro, both black in color. But this is Thomas Hawley, 611 right side. Overtanic with 20. He makes it work for him, as he's 21 and 10 thou above for the W. As Thomas Hawley was 44 and 2 thousandths of a second under. Snake Blakey left side 575 and Michael Brand right side 627 the dial. Michael Brand just got snake bit, as Snake was 37 and one above, taking 1/1000th, as Michael Brand was 49 dead 4. Dustin Avendet left side 612 the dial in, going up against David Wilson right side in the Mustang 670 the dial in. $6,000 difference. Your winner going to be David Wilson, 36 dead 4 for a $40,000 package. As the Avendet could not run the number, he was better on the starting line as he was 30, but was 25 above. And our last pair before the bye will be Cameron Fulfer left side in the Nova down 658. Right side, that's going to be Michael Krass in that Mustang down 704 right side. Woo! Buckle your belts, to the deep end we go. Wow. Cameron Fulfer, 15 and 8 thou under, as Michael Krass drives it to 003, but breaks out by 9 thou. Had to take 002 or less. Wow, because it was a 15 to a 13. Woo-wee! A shame there had to be a runner up there, as those were a pair of great laps. And here is your bi-car in the round of 35. John Long Jr., 648 the dial in left side. John Long Jr. goes 10 on the tree and 3 above to move on to the round of 18.
Here we go with David Barone in the left lane. Nice little 37 Ford in Mississippi.
Right lane, Logan.
Logan is out of Missouri. I believe he's on the Missouri-Oklahoma border, if I remember correctly. Ought to be a good one. A little over a second head start going to Diggs in the right lane. Diggs out in front. Here comes Barone, and Diggs breaks it out. 7. Take a bunch to break out a thou. Barone 52 and 5 over. Logan is not going to like that ticket.
Left lane, Phil Combs. Down to 618. In the right, David Wilson, 668.
Somebody tell DJ to burn that ticket for Logan so he don't get it. Tell him a different story. Exactly half a second head start to the right lane and David Wilson. $10,000 separate them on a tree. Advantage Wilson. Win light Wilson. David Wilson 506, taking 9 thou to be 2 over. Phil Billy 16 and 2 above. Comes up 9 little ones short.
Left lane, Ben Willis. also known as Win Billis. $733. White, Jonathan Booth, $562.
21,000 separate him on a tree. Advantage, Booth. He rode over there and got a look at the center line. He liked what he saw. 18, take 1, 10 thou. 18 and 4 over to get there. 0, 0, 0, 1. Willis, 39, 2 over.
Left lane, David Bell, 640 is the guy. Right lane, Parker DeVore, 653.
That's actually Jeff White in the right lane. Advantage Bell, win light David Bell. 36 dead 3 for David Bell. Late and a couple of thou under for Jeff White. David Bell to round number 6.
Left lane, Brian Day, 691 is the guy. Right lane, Robert Reynolds, Delta 629.
Reynolds giving up a little over 0.6 of a second head start today in the left lane. Our long distance award winner, QFT, Quick Fuel Technology, kicking in the gift certificate for Robert Reynolds. 838 miles all the way from South Florida. Let's see if it pays off. Reynolds is in trouble right here. Brian Day out in front. Day breaks it out. Robert Reynolds, double breakout win, way late. And 5 thou under. Brian Day is not going to like what he sees. 529. Takes 64. Breaks it out by 11 thou. He broke out 6 thousandths too much. Needed to take 58 or less.
Right lane, Matt, I need a mechanic, Dodge 671. Left lane, Travis Lipscomb, Dodge a 615.
Lipscomb giving up about 56 hundredths. Couple of bad dudes. Both of them's won 10,000 with us here at Holly Springs. Lipscomb last year. Obertanic last night. Lipscomb goes red. Obertanic got by with one right there. 53 on the tree. 669.8 on that 671 Lipscomb.
Left lane, John Long Jr., 650 the dial in. All right, Jake Howard on a 645.
These guys no strangers to one another. Both of them out of Texas, know each other well. I'm sure they square up on occasion back home. Ought to be a good one. 500 head start going to John Long Jr. in the left lane. Separate them on the tree. Both left nice and clean and long. 16, take 5 to take the win into round number 7. Round 6.
Left lane, Pablo Snake, dialed a 575. In the right, Parker DeVore, dialed a 719.
Jake Howard was 25 and 1 above, come up 5 thou short. 1.44 seconds head start going to DeVore in the right lane. Almost a full tree. Broke his other car yesterday. His father drove 7 hours last night out of the Oklahoma, Texas area. Not sure which one he lives in, to bring him this car just so he could race on Sunday. And he moves on to round number 6. DeVore, 530 and 25 thou under. That's a pretty good dad. Bring the car 7 hours for his son to race at night. Hope I'm a good dad like that one day, buddy.
You probably will be.
Maybe.
You will
Cameron
be.
Fulfer in the left lane. Fulfer out 6:57 out of Weatherford, Texas. Brunswick, Ohio's Brian Cerruti. Don't even look at the last name because it don't say Cerruti, but they say that's what his name is. 6:51 is the dial. 600's head start to Fulfer in the left lane.
See, can he pull it off?
$8,000 separate him on the tree. Fulfer out in front, taking the win. Check this. Rolling in the water box right here. Who we got?
Left lane, David Bell on a 639 dial. And in the right, David Wilson on a 669. Battle of the Davids.
Battle of the Davids. 3/10 head start going to Wilson. And he just went straight up old school and brought back the dry hop. I saw it myself. It's on video. He can't deny it. Holy cow. 2,000 separates him on the tree. It's straight nasty. The left lane, David Bell lays down a 9-pack. 5:03, dead on with a 6. Wilson, 5:05, 300s above. David Bell, moving on, 9,000 package.
In the left lane, David Bone, about a 5:45. And in the right, Robert Reynolds, dialed a 6:28.
A little over 0.8 of a second head start going to Reynolds in the right lane. All the way from South Florida. Does he move on? He does. 5:18 on the tree for Reynolds. He'll get the freebie. Sets it down to go 41 on that 28. Barone leaves 489 red. Up next in the left lane, John Long Jr. out of Texas. Down 650 in the wheel standing pickup. Right lane is Jonathan Booth. Jonathan out of South Alabama, down around Andalusia. Down to 563 in that beautiful Chevy twice. Separates him on the tree. Advantage Booth. Win light Booth. 13 take 4 for Booth to be 16th hour over 29 package. Long 21. 13th hour above to be 34 package. 13 take 4 and Jonathan Booth to round number next.
Parker DeVore in the left lane, 717 is the dial. Matt, I need a mechanic. Daughter, a 770. 670 in the right.
I think you're wearing down on me, bud.
I'm getting tongue twisted.
Almost half a second head start going to DeVore in the left lane.
And then
Oklahoma versus Pennsylvania only at the Southern Footbrake Challenge.
I need a mechanic's going to be chasing down.
Overtanic, DeVore to the round of 5. 23 on the tree. Sets it down 15 above. Overtanic coast through.
Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Gotta get boom, boom.
All right, here we have Cameron Fulfer, the bi-car in the left lane. I understand he's just going to take the tree. Personally, going on the ladder, I would at least take a shot at hitting it, but I guess he's not concerned with lane choice or any of those things. Shows a lot of confidence. He's just going to back it up and get ready for the round of 5. And with that, it's now official, bud. You'll turn the mic over to Mr. Neff. You will close out your BTE Southern Footbrake Challenge experience on the microphone. You did a great job. I'm proud of you. The national anthem, the good announcing, getting to play with Chase. You know, being here with me probably gets in there somewhere in the top 25 or 30 things that you enjoyed this weekend. Good times. Really enjoyed it, bud.
Me too.
I love you.
Love you too.
You be careful going home, okay?
All right.
I'll see you tonight.
All right.
You gonna keep my spot ready for me?
I'll try.
On my chair?
I'll try.
All right. So JJ signing off, everybody. Thank you for the awesome comments, all the messages, and all the stuff that you said. Really proud of this little guy. Had a good time. And we'll see him at the World Footbrake Challenge.
Here we go, quarterfinals at the BTE Southern Footbrake Challenge. We got Cameron Fulfer out of Texas in the Nova. 656 to dial in left side. He's doing battle with Jonathan Booth. Right side, 564 to dial in. Just a little over 900s head start going to the Nova. Left side. $13,000 difference. Your winner, Jonathan Booth, 19 and 2 above, taking 20 as Fulfer was 32 and checks out to be 3 above. Your last pair before the bye car, Parker DeVore in the Demon, 717 to dial in. And Robert Reynolds, right side, in the Malibu, down 629. Wow, Parker DeVore, 009 and 5 thou under as Robert Reynolds, 004 red, and flicks it off a little early down there. And Parker with the 009 will be your bye car. Will be your bye car at 3. So it will be Jonathan Booth versus David Bell. So, just a little recap, it will be David Bell and Jonathan Booth to come back in the semis to see who's going to race Parker DeVore in the final, as he has the bye. Here we go. Semifinals. The final day at the BTE Southern Footbrake Challenge. One of these two going to come right back around and going to race for $10,000 against Parker DeVore. David Bell, left-hand side, out of Arkansas, the 86 Mustang. Borrowed hot rod as the transmission went out in his yesterday, and here he is at 3 cars. 638 to dial in. Jonathan Booth, right side, and that fast door slammer, dialed 565. We got him clean and green, 8 thou difference. Your winner, David Bell, 19 dead on with an egg, as Booth was mathematically ineligible, as David Bell's 19 thou package was better than Jonathan Booth's 27 dead on with a 6. So it will be Parker DeVore and David Bell. Parker broke his other hot rod either late Friday or early on Saturday. Called Dad, or Dad called and asked how things are going. Found out the car was broke, drove 7 hours last night to bring him this hot rod, and now he's about to race for $10,000 in the final. In the Demon, 26, dead on with a 6. 26, dead 6. And then here they both are in new cars to them. Well, not new cars to Parker, new to the weekend, as this is one of his normal hot rods. So here we go, pick your poison. Will it be David Bell in the Mustang from Arkansas, left side, dialed 638? Or will it be Parker DeVore in the Demon, right side, 717 the dial in? $800. Just a little under $800. Gonna go to Parker before David Bell tries to track him down. Ford versus Mopar. Arkansas versus Texas. Clean and green, and they are identical 533s with a 0. Your winner, Parker DeVore, lesser of the two breakouts, as both were 533 with a 0 on the starting line, as Parker DeVore breaks out by 5 thou. David Bell was 11 thou under. Bell got there first by 5.